living relic! We were just about ready. Would you have preferred a wooden
Spoons, Laffy?
We've been granted an audience.
I suppose we'll find her in her tent, where she always...
I too demonstrated the capacity for good faith when I sent you off. Does this not make me a most favorable counterpart for his lordship? Am I mistaken, my dear? I place my faith in your good judgment. My wagon of the finest Calphionian craftsmanship in pieces. Do you think I poured out such funding so that you could go dig up these
Apologies, Your Highness. As speculated, the depths of the chamber indeed held black stones, but what we found was...
You don't look like an addled half-wit. Cut the spiritual nonsense and speak with some sense. You're professionals. You think these results will welcome me into Sir Jordine's strong embrace? Must I be... Ah! Get out! All of you! Never show your faces here again! Do you think I poured out such funding so that you could go dig up these worthless pebbles?
Ah, you've lost your memories, haven't you? Though it strikes me as why it's this Jordine fellow making his own fiancée.
Since there aren't any black stones left in the stone chamber, one possessed by a black spirit may briefly gain great power and wisdom. I pray you remain on the right path.
Stop scaring them, my boy. Keep your mind and body sharp.
From our first encounter, I knew there was more. I have a proposal for you. What say you to working for Lady Jo... I understand. Go seek out Captain Cliff. He will take into consideration your efforts in saving the soldiers from the...
We are currently tapped. He suddenly appeared. So, I think you've greatly overestimated the value of your so-called skills. And I'm afraid Officer Fania's I think you've greatly overestimated the value of your so-called skills. And I'm afraid Officer Fania's I think you've greatly overestimated the value of your... I think you...
Without your aid, let's use this momentum to track down Red Nose. We won't be able to deny. If you know a few days ago, some of our soldiers encountered Red. I will be waiting. Word's gone round the camp that the Imp expert will soon arrive.
His nose was so... I whispered sharp magic. Boy, that imp was strong. Look, if you...
The armor. Useless after the beating it took. I disposed of it. But whatever. The armor. This? What's this?
No, that's not mine. You've got the wrong idea. I was off duty, heading into Velia. They've got this smoked. Anyway, I spotted an imp wandering. Well, this is rather embarrassing, but I picked it and the ground started to quake beneath me.
And you started this whole commotion, and you didn't even have the
It was all Mare's doing then. I'll think about that. The important thing now is distracting the Imp. You're up for the task, aren't you? Deal with some of the Imp.
It's you, the living relic. Don't look so surprised. Eden won't shut up about... Look here, I've caught a useful prisoner, ready to be really blown away. My prisoner is an imp who can speak the common tongue.
I told you.
Hey, Eden told me that you are... and I shouldn't have wasted my time capturing.
Do you think I knew I'd get caught like this? Wow, look at the brains on this beanstalk. Red Nose are...
Oh, Tiny Nose. Who's Tiny Nose?
What? I said nothing. Imps are extremely loyal to one another. Red Nose will defeat Gieth and bring endless...
Well, the chef...
Tiny Nose... Tiny beanstalks get me.
I will look for traces of Red Nose near that cave over there. You...
Our boss. You want one rainy day. He was wiping away his tears when he was discovered. Red Nose prayed. Hearing Red Nose's words, seething with... The man told Red Nose to remember that mark, saying that he will have to fight.
Black stones are the source of his power. That makes sense. Small things are... Now, let's review the information we've gathered up until now. Normally, Red Nose is average imp-sized, but grows to gigantic proportions when enraged. How might we prod him into such a state? Right! I'd almost forgotten the magical power of mockery. Good. Using the information you gathered from the Western Guard camp, I tracked down the location of the incident. You can see here, I was racking my brain over... Take this potion. You'll be able to follow the... What? You think I'm trying to... Oh, can you see it? Those are his tracks. Follow them. Hold on. Don't touch it. The energy that comes from Blackstones is very dangerous. I dare say... It's Rednose's hideout. Why don't you take a step back? Vania's soldiers will be here soon. It's best to fight together.
not only track down, how could someone... How would you feel about putting your potential to better use?
If he would just hand over the Blackstone that was in...
Apologies, Your Highness, but I couldn't find it. He likely took it with him into the Dark Rift.
Oh, so my time is yet again wasted.
It's true. The imps have settled. It's true.
Tiny Nose's information was instrumental to...
We found evidence of them trading military.
What shall be done with them? Shall we leave it up to the rookie to decide?
That's much too generous a reward for such mediocre results.
You expect? Everything I've worked for destroyed, all because of them.
There's a coastal village nearby.
That takes care of things. Tiny Nose shall be transferred...
There's a coastal village.
I'm Hans, a Velia vigilante. Anyway, the sage elucidated.
This says that Red Nose has been defeated.
If that's the case, why the hell's this village still in this state? I heard they're still drafting soldiers. How about you? It's all because of those damn goblins.
My love, what will I tell Helen? To think I'd be widowed at my age.
I prayed this year would be free from that curse, and yet here we are in another drought.
Aye, and the chief's granddaughter's coming of age this year.
Oh no, whatever shall we do?
What's the meaning of all this?
The trade wagon that left yesterday has been raided. Again.
Hardell is considering severing ties with us.
Welcome, adventurer. You seem to bet some see these Bruno and Cliff have the cause to have such an item. We should undertake our investigation. I would like you to assist my...
Hiya, Papa. You've brought someone along? They're basically just what?
Eileen, save your sales pitch.
What? Another one? But I just finished the lap.
Well...
What?
Eileen, manners.
Oops. Did I say that out loud?
Come now, child. No need for dramatics.
Me? Specifically? Sure. Gosh, okay. Let's see. How long have you been exposed? Tell me, does ceaseless whispering vigor?
Eileen!
Got it, Papa.
I've received a summons from the Grand Chamberlain Jordi. I'll be
Right. Clarence will be off to college soon. So why was I talking about fire? Oh, right. Wow, you gathered so many so quickly? Though, as soon as we smite one, Papa said you needed help. See that bell tower over there? Why don't you, go on ahead. I need to touch up my...
My faithful congregation who've gathered here today. You've likely not ever set foot in the desert. There was a time when black stones were thought to be blessed with Elion's might. Sown like so many seeds beneath the sands that span from Calphion to Valencia. These two nations then declared war over these black stones, who watered the great desert with blood until the sand itself could hold no more. From that day it was known by two names. For the countless black stones, Calphionians know the great desert as the Black Desert. But for the countless lives lost, Valencians call it Red. Not so long after, Elion felt pity for us fallen humans, and granted us the sight to see the black stones for what they truly were. Now that Elion has lifted the veil from our eyes, let us cast off the avarice and offer up our worldly possessions to him.
Oh, there you are. Shall we...
Now that Elion has...
Shirking your alchemicals. Hello, I'm Florence, Eileen's... Now listen here. The Black Spirit is biding its time, waiting until you're my advice. Go get some rest. As for don't dawdle here listlessly. Go find Chief Igor Bartalik.
So you're the one Alustin spoke of. I am Igor Bartali, chief of this village. Welcome to Velia. But first, I must attend to it's right over there. My wife, Iselin, will treat you.
Welcome to the Lunar Halo Inn, traveller. Rowdy drunkards think getting pot-shotting is This is the chef of our inn. Those two over there act like brothers once a little ale's in him. That one over there just keeps to himself. Oh, look at the old man, the wind blew in. Well, what'll you have? Have a seat and we'll get your order. Roasted chicken salad. Good, good. Take a seat over there. My husband's probably dying to...
Oh, finally. I've been looking forward to dining together. And first, tell me of Red Nose. Who helped the most in tracking Red Nose down? That's right. Stand tall and proud. We're all the But however did Red Nose become leader of the Imps? As I recall, he was ever so tight. The black stone given unto Red Nose became one. If only I was younger, I'd need just... Ah, well. First, your grand journey is still underway.
Well now, what's this?
Oh!
Me just had a pint at the Dancing Marlin to celebrate our defeat of Red Nose, and yet This is your first time hearing it, right? Listen, 10 years past. It was the ruins.
He's been on about this story for a decade now. My ears can't take it any...
Never thought I'd see...
I made...
Look, and on my honor, I promise you, before...
This stuff is great.
Careful. Do you know how much this beer cost me?
I couldn't believe it. She told me to shave my beard. Do you know how many years I spent whacking those scarecrows?
Oh, Tronin, you're here as well.
Of course. I have to lay down the hammer sometimes.
Yes, indeed. It's been some time. Care to hear of my travels to Valencia?
Oh, good. Adventurer, you're awake. This is the home of Tranan Underfoe, the blacksmith. You should go thank him for taking care of you. Let's be off. We're going to overcome the Black Spirit together. I have a close... Her name is Emma. Emma Bartali. Yes, the chief's granddaughter. You could say she's the princess of the town. Ever since she was little, we're going to pay her a visit. Oh, poor Emma. Nightmares of the sea. She's that family. No wonder she shuns people. I'm counting on you to get close to her heart. 150 years have passed since grave robbers have once again stolen Noir Bartali III's treasure. The chief may seem like he just enjoyed... He gave me a place to set the Bartali family school. Go ahead and take the path near the church.
I'm Tranan Underfoe, a blacksmith with patience and known. I can see how callous the palms of your hand. From now on, trust your gear to me, a master craftsman. Us. On your way there, give my regards to my dear friend Richie, if you... What's in this last card?
Oh, Eileen. You've come with a new friend.
I know that I may not be the brightest compared to my...
It's merely that everyone trusts Clarence's shrewd... Richie? Anyway, Richie is probably down below, sweeping and cleaning.
Well, this isn't as scary as I thought it would be. Anything good here? Huh? Oh, over there! Ah! A ghost!
A human?
What? A talking ghost? Adventurer, exorcise it!
Don't you know who I am? The notorious grave robber, Afuaru's cousin!
Oh, that was scary. I've never been ghosted before. I thought that Houtman had the easy... Adventurer? What's this? A key? I'll ask Rich... come on. Let's go find Richie. Richie. Oh, thank goodness. Were you trapped in here? And are you sweeping?
No. This is just me salvaging the
What's all this commotion about?
Old man, did you know that
What? Another grave robber showed that I can't be everywhere all at once? If it were your sister here,
Well, you're not wrong, but it still hurts. Let's go, adventurer. That's Eileen for you. Makes you wonder if she truly is the great Alustin's daughter. Sorry we didn't get much out of this, adventurer. I wanted to lift Emma's spirits for a change.
Oh my.
But I still haven't...
No. I'm so thankful. Hello. My name is Emma, daughter of Justin Bartali. You must...
Hold on, Miss Emma. But look at this!
The script is kind of old, but I think I can read it. It appears to be someone's journal from the Kingdom of Kron. The script is kind of old, but I think I can read it. It appears to be...
Well...
The script is kind of old, but I think I can read it.
My poor spring's courtship blossomed into summer romance, which bore fruit like autumn. You persevered alone to rear your child, only for the king to steal him away. Falling, the world came crashing down, but it is another trace of sin left. Well, I just can't keep avoiding it like this. Would you... In Kron Castle, ruined by sins of past, lay tiny souls hidden, tears amassed. I reach out to comfort those unnamed, but some strange force keeps me restrained. Then, blackest smoke soon overtakes me. I flee and flee. Can no one save me? The crimson gaze. I can't escape thee. My piercing screams what finally wakes me. And now, whispers haunt me beyond my dreams. But I'm unaware of what those whispers mean. And now, whispers haunt. There's someone in my dreams who...
If texts I've read are to be trusted.
Eileen, if we take action, it'll put my grandfather in a difficult position. Goblins that were driven away from the plains of Agris by the imps are now... And those goblins, they aren't on good terms with the rebel forces of Medea. All this havoc may account for the Grand Chamber.
You are most dear to the Chief.
Thanks, Eileen, you're right. Grusha's a loyal protector. Yes. Pay no heed to his appearance. It's all...
Kron Castle, you say? Best steer clear of there for now. We're poor to even think of going to such places with Lady Emma in...
Then Grusha, let me at least meet the Goblin Chief. I've heard you boasting about...
Eileen, the chief you knew doesn't exist anymore. Our race has been reborn. The old chief who used to dance the... in front of a young, giant and mighty chief has...
What are you ladies doing here in the perilous...
A young, giant and mighty
Head of the Goblin Infiltration Task Force, Grusha. I'm sure you're well aware that the goblins turning vicious and aggressive is the Chief and Grand Chamberlain have already come to an agreement. You're still acting as the...
Yes, I mean...
Another chance? I was wondering who you were. You're the... Well, this is an I mean, everyone in Balanos is talking about how you might find some use for it.
Takros used to be an outside Velia welcomed him in warmly. But why did they treat...
From now on, if you'd like that decision to be humane...
Please. Please. You want us, Goblin? Well, he prayed for youth and the power. The man didn't stay long, but imparted a black cup. That stone might have been poison given to the aged chief to give up his own life. This is a cave that honorary goblins like I cannot enter. I hope that the king will likely be waiting at the end of this cave. But I doubt you'll even make it to the foot. That stone might have been. But our king still bears the name of Kiev. Oh, mighty king, please protect us, God! That must mean this stone grave actually can...
energy erupted from the cave you exited from and formed this illusion on the rock. I've seen this symbol in one of my father's books. It's a... I thought I might...
My ladies. I will take the ladies to Finto.
The goblins stole the book we, I knew I could trust you. Now, let's read the book to find out whose body Geath actually... Croxus Antonio, guard captain for Noir III in Elionian year 135, forfeited his life when he dared to admonish... The immortal alchemist said the ritual must go on.
It's him. The one who led me to that sin-laden castle. He must have appeared in my dreams for a reason.
There must be a way, Lady Emma. Your grandfather would have me hanged if I'd let you pass out.
I'd be more than happy to whip you up a meal. But my farm wasn't always... I'd be more than happy to whip you up...
I'll be more than...
Eileen, be a dear and scrounge up some potatoes from the field. I'm not sure if we've got any hearty...
The aroma. Oh, it reminds me of my grandmother's steamed potatoes. That didn't...
Good. Now that our stomachs are full, let's try putting our heads together. According to...
Oh, that reminds me of something Father... I remember it because Then she said... Oh, right! Sands of Time! Papa...
Ptolemy's...
I'm sorry.
I think you're crossing the line. Eileen, don't...
Well...
A goblin's horn should do that, Ptolemy surprise. Singular mind, eh? That black stone is better put...
Quiet! I can't think! I'm becoming potato brain standing in all these potatoes.
Thank you. You won't regret putting your faith in me. It's not that I can't understand where Takros... When Gieth, though Takros may...
Time to finally put my alchemical training to use. Now, fortunately, there are plenty of weasels around. And I've even brought my best. Now, please fetch me the first ingredient. Fortunately, there are plenty of weasels around the farm. Next, we'd need a shimmering wildflower. There's some... The story goes that the shimmer...
Let's go hunt out a decent spot to brew up our concoction.
Thank goodness we have Grusha's black stone. Is it just me? You got here quickly, and just in time. Ta-da! Don't look at me like that. It actually took a lot of ingenuity. All right. Now, if we perform some simple alchemy... Don't look at me like that. It actually took a lot of... Oh! Look at the color of the smoke. I think that means you were successful. Take those. Place them inside the pot. Yes, the sands of time. Oh.
It's the moment of truth. I shall call for my men. It's...
Finally. I shall meet with the one I've seen only in...
Sprinkle this on the goblin mural atop Awas Hill, and you'll be able to summon forth Gieth. Blackgross probably should have already arrived in Velia by now.
It was you, Gieth. The one who pushed me towards...
Emma, be careful, okay?
He appears to be saying something. Adventurer, I wish to speak with him.
I need the power and wisdom to protect my people. If the Black Stones granted me the gift of this flesh, at the same time he spoke to me. If I wished for their nightmares to end.
Who was he? Are you speaking of the man clad in black robes?
You seem to know a lot more than I thought, and yet...
You too have been dreaming the same nightmares as I. What did you...
The thirst, it burns by the time, if only...
Here! Wait!
I'm speechless. Did you end up losing that fiend? We should have joined forces to exterminate.
Gieth is gone for good, so you can rest easy. Though,
And where'd you hear something like that? That kind of knowledge shouldn't be tossed.
It doesn't matter how we know. We know. You're...
Understood, milady. I shall tell you of all that I know. The reason the Median deserters could stay in those ruins, well-fed, well-supplied, is due to aid from an out... I'm not sure. We were also instructed to never open the entrance.
what happened to them?
They died. Milady, you're...
We must head to Kron Castle. Adventurer, I believe this is the most opportune time with you by our side.
I see there's no changing your mind, milady. Though with our current numbers, a full frontal assault would be suicide. Once inside, you'll find a man named Beedle hiding out in exile. He too seems interested. I'll remain here and keep...
Elion's balls! Who do you think you are sneaking up on me like that? Eh? Come again? You want me to sneak you into the castle? Getting you in alone would be a feat in itself. But
Hello there, I'm Eileen. I beg you reconsider. This girl, right here? Her grandfather's the chief of Velia.
Oh, so she is. The stone-faced wet. Let me start again. The reason we've been stationed here for so long was due to our dealings with some I'm not sure which merchant guild they hail from, but they kept us well equipped and well. If we say we're here to inspect the supplies, they'll let us through. When they shout the passphrase, black or red, reply silver. I'm thinking our grizzled adventure here.
Hold! Move and I'll shoot!
Huh?
Black or red?
What?
Black or red?
Silver?
Come on! What the hell kind of response is that?
Ah, don't mind her, she's new. Sounds like you guys are having a hard day, yeah?
Shit like this just makes it harder. Move along.
Let's go then.
Another inspection, eh? Do we really need 2 a day?
Well, it's like we say. Any merchant worth their spice always measures storage thrice.
Hold up! I recognize that ugly mug. Beat!
Oh, that was close. I'll hand it to you, you're more capable than you look. Anyway, what's brought you on this gaggle of classy...
We're here to examine the ruins of Kron Castle Spire. No need to be alarmed. Takros told us everything, and yet, even though it is the first time I'm physically here, it's somewhat...
Nightmares? Does your ladyship have such horrid dreams too?
Huh? An expert? No. No, not yet anyway. My sister's the one to call on for that. Why?
Yes, we are. It wasn't as bad as this before, but they've become... The vengeful souls of this castle torment me in my dreams. Especially those... Apparently, one of the kings of old poisoned the well.
What? What do you mean you want to go there? Just look, it's practically swarming with soldiers. Is this well really so important? What are you going to do? Set the whole place on fire, then just waltz in for a chat with some ghosts? Is that the plan?
Oh, that's given me an idea. Here, adventurer, take this. Remembering Hannah. You recognize it, don't you? Like that. Oh, that's given...
All this, Huh? What?
What the hell?
Did some idiot touch the spire door again?
Have the vengeful souls returned?
The king's descendant has finally deigned to step foot here. The sinful legacy of her forebears. We cried out incessantly, for how could we remain silent? For why did we cry? Our children held captive. Do you yet wonder why we still
That knight was formerly the guard captain of Noir III. A loyalty so boundless that he, with this sacrifice, robbed him of his flesh and...
Somewhere in the castle is the scroll of the alchemist. That scroll, I beseech thee, smite down the Phantom Knight and set our children free.
Were you talking to ghosts? Actual ghosts? Look, I should let you know, I'm allergic to paranormal activity. You need to know how to find a scroll belonging to the ancient alchemist. I believe there was a special task. No need to worry, though. It's not hard to get our hands on the info we need. All we... Why am I not fighting alongside you? Are you so... Let's have a look here. Let's have a look here. Let's have a look here. Hey, careful. Looks like... What? This is all that's left of Commander Randall's unit? I'd recommend keeping your guard. Looks like...
No. It was only thanks to your heroic distraction that I could get here first. Shit about it. Take a look at this flower pot. Pretty suspicious, eh? Oh, brilliant! From what I can make of this map, there might be some... Ooh, to think that I had my doubts about the success of this mission. We should head over there next, up the ladder to our exit.
The Phantom Knight is a solitary force serving over the ruins of that. He swayed the king with promises of immortality, bringing the evil god Hadum into this world. It is fortunate the souls trapped within are bound here, waiting for one who can free. My name is the reason I too have waited a long time for the...
You stopped so abruptly. The ladies are waiting. Hurry and climb the ladder. Adventures first.
You've returned, adventurer. We were worried that you had suffered some kind of accident.
Do you know how many years I've stood guard?
Wow, that's impressive, I guess.
After all I've done, you're not thinking of leaving me behind, are you? We're all awfully. A man's life is... Happy now? Let's get a move on. To the Chamber of Secret...
What is this? Hadum. The words on the
dreams.
Hold on.
Coincidence, Eileen. Stand at the end for your role, adventurer.
Father, do you think I can do this? renounced thyself, pledging sword to something greater. O knight who's pledged unyielding devotion to Grod.
I, Abartali, summon thee by thine oath. Hatum Vuhora, Kaheliak. door to the spire has finally opened.
Look there! Word. A relic of Khafra's lies right before my...
No time to stand guard. Me?
Understood. Then, let us ascend.
This is the place. Just like in Emma's dreams. This is amazing.
Because of my ancestor, King Noir III, and his collusion with the immortal alchemist Khafras, the poor souls that befell their wicked plot called out to me.
Now has finally come the time to bring peace to their endless suffering. Go on. Oh my word. It's beautiful.
I'm sorry. I pray you find peace.
Ah, what is...
Could it be the story? This light must be a gift for all of us.
And suddenly, an impressive display of fireworks.
Why, hello there, adventurer. It's been a while. Emma always enjoyed the sea breeze while staring off into the distance.
That's fresh from the water.
It's Emma! What did I tell you? Hey, Emma! What are you doing here?
Nothing. Adventurer, thanks again. Because of you, I was able to wash away some of my ancestral sins.
So here you are. Our house has waited a long time for this moment. For the breaker of chains who freed those souls. I misjudged you as little more than a greenhorn playing an adventurer.
And I thought I'd found the perfect partner in tomfoolery. But, not quite yet. Chief, could you entertain—
Eileen and I will run ahead to prepare. Take your time, but don't be
Oh, it's been a while since I've seen my dear Emma smile like that. Thank you. While the villagers have prepared a small token of... I do believe I've taken enough of your time. You should head off now. Oh, one more thing. Don't forget, Velia is always open to you.
You see my dagger over here?
Come on, you can do better than that.
Welcome to Velia. Need to use the storage?
Let's all calm down a bit.
Vanquishing Red-Nose, Gearth, Lady Jarette Domingat of Great Serendia.
Back then, when you said you were Eden's stooge. Anyway, thanks to your efforts, the goblin threat has been greatly diminished and trade between Serendia and Velia has been reopened. You've also caught the eye of Come now, let's pack your things and prepare for the journey to
Yes, my lady, we shall depart immediately.
Don't forget, if you dally too long...
Lady Jarette Domingat of...
Someone was in big trouble. There's a lunchbox that Lady... Anywho, the chief prepared a few things here and there. A trusty horse is crucial if you wish to head all the way over to... See you again sometime in the near future. Velia is always open to you.
Oh, adventurer, you've arrived. You must be starving.
It's not much, but we've prepared what we have as best we could.
Well, look who it is. The personal guest of Grand Chamberlain Jardine himself.
Oh my! Are you leaving for Hydael? My goodness. I hear all the men there are gorgeous. Whew! I'm stuffed.
I hope the food was to your liking, adventurer. Maybe when...
Hydelians always say, time is like wine. Waste and remember, when you're in Velia, you shop at Eileen's. If I catch you around Clorence's stall...
Deliver this directly to Lady Emma. She need know the truth of her grandfather. Despite his aloof demeanor, there's none in all the land who cares for her quite like he does. Infiltrating the forest in that preposterous goblin get-up. All at the command of the chief, for her sake. He sought any means that might rid her of her nightmares, at any cost. Well, look who it is! Who thought I'd see you again? It is I, Grusha, the Goblin. Ridiculously good looking, ain't I? Well, take a good look now, because I'm leaving Velia. There's no longer any goblin threat, thanks to you. Though that hasn't put a stop to her ladyship's nightmares. It truly does pain me to see her suffer so. And so I've made up my mind. Like you, I too shall head out into the world to broaden my horizons, leaving a feeble scout, and someday returning a knight to watch over her ladyship. I have you to thank for this as well. I hope we meet again. Until then, may hope light your way through the toughest of times.
Halt! There will be an inspection. Just playing with you. It's a joke.
your first time here at our farm? This farm has a connected node with Bartali Farm. Be careful, there's lots of bears and boars around here. Take me to a village far away.
I spent a day finding out what the goblins are up to.
Trade with Velia. Heidel, are you headed to Serendia? May I ask the purpose of your visit? Ah, I recognize the Domungot seal. Please head over. Oh, and there's a wagon that's running behind. Ah, I recognize the Domungot seal.
A right mess. God, first it was those damn goblins, and now and the thieves will pick my way. I'm sure my daughter's already. Thieves will pick my. Yeah, this should be more than enough. I'll get it fixed up quick and head on home. You're headed to Idle, right? Oh, you'd think that hero taking down Red Nose and Geath would set things straight. I heard the Northern Guard camp is Iron Sword Arms. You would certainly be a welcome. I heard the Northern Guard camp is Iron...
Gods, where have all the elite soldiers of Greater Serendia gone? Hey, you good-for-nothing louts! Call your... Someday they'll send... As you can see, since we struck, those in power, or not, constantly demanded more from our mine. And for our protection, look, your Lady Jarrett...
Why, Elio's mine! Could that be the one... Aye, you do justice to the rumours. You're...
Wow! For the one who felled the Phantom Knight in a single blow, It should be a mere walk of the park. Help us put our troubles in the mind to rest, would you? These greenhorn will drive me to an early grave if the imps don't get me first. Can you head into the mine?
With all due respect, sir, the imps are practically brothers to us.
Shut your leaky trap! I'm in command here! Felt like I waited forever and a day for you to return. How did... Ah, so they weren't... Ah, right. I'll get that letter penned right away. Let's see. If you meet Lady Jarrett, of course, it'll add weight to your achievements, no doubt.
Yes, I heard you resolved many troubles in Balanos while I was away. She often felt overshadowed. There's something I wanted to show you. I've been...
Recently, with the mining of black stones from the nearby quarry.
So you're Eden's walking relic.
Yes. We promised to mind our manners to outsiders.
I am being nice. Besides, I've got a feeling we'll see each other.
All the pumpkins here have transformed.
Don't get too close.
This doesn't bode well.
The widespread appearance of these things seems to coincide with the incident at the stone chamber.
Huh? Is it saying something?
Pardon?
Yes.
It said, our Lord will fulfill our wish. Also, our blood-red Lord lies buried here.
Blood red?
Master?
A symbol of Hexa. Could it be Belmoon? Creator of the Shadow Knights. A name I've not heard in a long time. These events are connected to
The Knights of Dawn defeated the King of Hexa and the evil god Kazaka 150 years ago. That ancient kingdom lies in...
I agree. We should
I'll rendezvous with our society contact.
make certain you do, Owen.
Eden, don't underestimate the dangers of Karonda Ridge.
Yaz, honestly, is that necessary?
Huh? Who needs protecting? I don't want to fight back.
So, adventurer, what is it that brings you all the way to Serendia? Ah, the Golden Lion of Serendia. I sense a peculiar... I trust you to take care of yourself.
Belmont, Monarch of Darkness and founder of the Shadow Knights. Impeccable timing. Right after the incident at the Stone Chamber.
Yes, there's likely some connection, but I can't say for certain. Right now, finding a solution takes precedence over pinpointing the cause.
I don't disagree. So, Master Alustin has gone to meet with Freyro.
Indeed. Meanwhile, I'm headed to Karonda Ridge.
Yummy bread.
Please look after Yaz.
Martha, Luffy, hey! That's
So I'm
my
stuck
bread.
with her. I'd rather head to Calpheon.
Oh,
Or even
my.
fight Belmont myself.
This one.
Funny. That's exactly what Eden said.
Look, why don't we just switch missions and... Huh? Who are you? What do you want?
Ah, we meet again. Oust, this...
Hold on. There she goes. So, why do you ask? Oh, still wary of me. Not... See? That reminds me, since you're acquainted with Orwin, you must know... On the off chance you're good with children, I'll happily pay...
Though I did expect you much sooner. Adventurer, your timing couldn't have been. It's startings. Come now. I do not wish to miss a single moment of him. The royal inspection? A grand op. Now don't give me that look. I know you've no such spectacles of grandeur in a backwater cesspool like Velia. Of course, if I pulled him away from his duty, we must be responsible with the lives he and I will one day rule over. Do hurry, will you? Your memory loss is no excuse to make a lady like myself lead.
There's not a...
I am relieved to know we have such well-trained forces in Serendia. It's all because of Sir Jordine, my I am proud, but cannot shake this lingering fear. What if... It's all because of Sir Jordine, my betrothed. How did he manage to gather... I am proud, but cannot shake this lingering fear. What does your memory loss include the history of the entire... Fine, as a sophisticated lady of Serendia. You are aware of how precious blackstones are, yes? Around a decade ago, blackstones were discovered in the western part of Serendia. When word reached Calpheon, they dissolved our alliance and declared war. Of course, they gave countless reasons, but with a decade-long history of warring over blackstones in the desert, the facade was hardly necessary. We resisted as best we could, but that was a war we simply could not win. To my utter shame, I, the once proud princess of Serendia, was taken hostage. My brave and gallant savior was none other than our esteemed Jordine Ducasse. Shortly thereafter, my father surrendered and faced the war tribunal in Calpheon. My father, the original king of this land, is now but the Duke of Serendia. The regrettable result of bending the knee to our Calpheonian conquerors. You see, my mother, the former queen, was a princess of Calpheon's Seric royal family. This allowed my father to maintain power in Serendia, even if only as its duke. The great irony is that Calpheon now has no throne, no king at all. However, production cannot keep. That's why I consider it a gift for my beloved Serendia's future. Though I may be the Duke. So, when Sir Jordine takes my hand and... why am I even telling you? Anyway, let's go and meet Sir... what? Father is with him. I wonder what they're discussing.
Grand Chamberlain, are you certain of this? I am aware you had your share of hardships in the war.
The die has been cast.
You may come in, my lady. I recall you would...
Oh, Sir Jordine, you... Oh, Sir...
Grand Chamberlain.
It is a pleasure to meet you. I am Jordine Ducasse, Grand Chamberlain of Serendia. I've heard much of your adventure. I always welcome talent, unless it be Calpheon.
Why are you hesitating? What are you doing? Answer him at once!
I have high expectations for you. And of treasures, rank, honor, you name it. anything in return for your aid to Serendia. The woman who wrought chaos upon Medea? Why? That's a tale. I will contact you soon with your task. The Serendian court will soon be in session.
Was not what I clearly greater fanfare was required on my. Just don't forget that you're the first one I've ever recommended. Seems like you've yet to be given, and just don't forget that you're.
Welcome. Serendia is full of fine horses. No friend is more valuable than a horse. Heidel is always full of life. There's not a day with weary moments.
There's no need to thank me.
Greetings, adventurer. Just the one I was looking for. So you're a friend of Lady... Greetings, adventurer. Just the one I was looking for. Could you lend me a hand? As this is our first meeting, I'm sure you'll be back once you test their effect. Oh, and all the
Lara, there's no need to...
Greetings, adventurer. Just the one I was looking for.
Indeed. Your shop is held in high esteem for... Heidel must... Truth be told, well, it's about time...
Greetings, adventurer. Just the one I was looking for. Could you lend me a hand? Do you see these trembling children? They just shake with fear. If we can warm them up a bit, maybe they'll talk. Clothes would be wonderful. Would you be so kind as to chop some firewood for... Yes, you know, lumbering? You just need... Would you be so kind as to chop some firewood for these poor children?
A city has a way of running amok if its leadership slacks off. Well, why not take a walk around Heidel? There's bound to be citizens in... A city has a way of running amok if its leader... I suppose you don't know the city well. A city has a way of running... yes, a great idea. You will always find something to do there. A city has a way of running amok.
Would you be so kind as to chop some firewood for these poor children? They just shake with fear.
A city has a way of running amok if its leadership slacks off. One must stay diligent to maintain... Yes, good idea. A city has a way of running amok if its... Yes, good idea. A city has a way of running amok if its leadership slacks off. Yes, a great idea. You will always find something to do there. A city has a way of running amok. Well, a city has a way of running...
Would you be so kind as to chop some firewood for these poor children? They just shake with fear. Won't say a word to me, no matter what. Would you be so kind as to chop some firewood for—
Well, it's about time to seek out some work that needs doing. A competent hand always leads with action.
Would you be so kind as to chop some firewood for these poor children? Wow! Thanks,
Yes, and there were...
What? Go! Thank you for your kindness, adventurer. The leftover firewood will come in handy on cold days.
Well, it's about... What? Ghosts? A city has a way of running amok if its leadership slacks off. Yes. Good. A city has a way of running...
Get it.
Things aren't going quite as planned. Seems we might need to try a different... Oh, aren't you the... I've been a trade manager for... But new trends are always on the horizon. That said, things aren't going... Try speaking with... They will likely have the... Things aren't... That said...
You can entrust your goods without worries.
What's trending though with that?
You won't lose out if you trade through me.
Miles, people must have...
Gemstones are not something to be bargained. What I deal in is not... I did have a spy. Perhaps the gemstones I carry are all worth their value.
You came to see me. Is that so? You did a great job. A merchant should enjoy that. That said...
A city has a way of running amok if it's... Yes, good idea. A city has a way of... A city has a way of running amok if its leadership slacks off. Yes, good idea. A city has a...
Hey! You there! Over here!
the inspiration, you! Just do me this small favor. Shout out loudly, please! I beg of you! This is of utmost importance. Just do me this small favor. Yes! Yes! Thank you! You've got to be my mip.
A city has a way of running amok if its leadership slacks off. Your work is impeccable. You've pleased me somewhat, but you should still put in greater. That reminds me. Sir Jordine briefly mentioned that there's trouble brewing at Elder Farm. Helping out with small city Elder Farm is located south of Heidel, helping out with small city affairs.
Welcome.
Coco, Pierre's daughter. How can I... Oh, and with a new bodyguard to escort her. What business brings the Lady of...
As Sir Jordine is occupied with other matters, I have come in his stead as his...
Ah, is that the case? Well, of course.
Young lady, you dare hold such a tone to speak with such derision to me! You heard that cheeky, insolent cur!
Huh? Oh, as you wish, milady.
Oh, I know what you're up to. Elder Farm supplies the plumes from fan flamingos, don't you?
We do. What of it? They've been out of fashion.
Fan flamingos are the pride of Heidel. Noble women of Calpheon can't get enough.
No wonder the Grand Chamberlain pays you such little...
Excuse me! What did you just say? You think I didn't hear you? Right. We have work to do.
What? Fact, you. Are you late? I'm supposed to be collected, so I have no choice but to rely on you for...
That girl. Something about her irks me.
So I have no choice but... What? You're already done? Ever considered working on a farm? Got your hands full, do you? I didn't think you'd be back so quickly. I'd best be off to see Lady Jarrett. See? All in all, we've never evaded paying our dues to the city, not even once. We have nothing to hide.
Paying taxes is nothing special as a... Come on, adventurer. You did well today. Drink. I'll meet you at the Golden Toad Inn, remember? It's the place where
We've never evaded paying our dues to the city, not even once.
I'll meet you at the Golden Toad... Understand that. Roy got us a wonderful spot. Is it what? You think I used my privilege to get this spot? I would never... Come now, drink. Here, this here is a mead made with honey from Alejandro Farm. Even Calphionians love it. It's little more than water to us Serendians. Now, bottoms up, all at once is the... What's that? I can tell if you're drunk. Your face will be bright. Aha! Now you're a true Serendian. Now it's my turn. All right, let's get ourselves another round. Cheers! Cheers! That is the spot. Bottoms up. Jodie, does he not see me? Going around working so... I know he's busy.
Phovius, you're up.
Right. Chairman of the Heidel League of Merchants, Bobby Lord. Time's up. Do you ever plan to repay your debt? Huh? My eyes thirst for blood. You gonna quench it? Huh?
I told you, I need a few more days.
And how long has it been? We've shown enough leniency. Miss your deadline again, and we take the inn, as per our contract. The Jean Merchant Guild would bring great profit to Heidel. Why can't they understand that?
Oh, people are going to laugh at me.
The Jean Merchant Guild would bring great profit to Heidel.
Scoundrels.
Why can't they understand that?
Is Sir Jordine the only hope? Isabel won't be holding her head high. This inn used to be my property. Now it's under Calpheon. Calpheon, those scoundrels.
The Jean Merchant
Greetings, adventurer. The lady's sudden, lapse. I will return her ladyship safely, my lady. Wakey wakey. Lady Durette? Oh, yes. Please, go ahead. Oh, if it's about slapping Lady Durette, Isabel Encarocia. I'm sure you're already well aware, but Serendia is currently under... We can't help it. You don't strike me as the type to heed advice. I can only hope you bring Our Lady no...
The Serendians are so pathetic.
That's none of your business. You want to talk to Lady Isabel? You go through me first.
It's all right, Phovius. I know this one. You're the breaker of chains, aren't you? What business could the Oh, are you looking to make some silver? Savior or not? So, you did... I'm a merchant. So, it's a...
You're Lady Jorette's guest. Please, can you help me?
Grace was truly brilliant. So... Grace was truly... What business could the Savior of Balanos have with me? Why can't they
Sir Jordine, you're helping the Grand Chamberlain, right? Then help me first. I lead the merchants here. Sir Jordine tasked me with something important.
Phovius, have you sharpened your axe?
Lady Jorette here. She would have insisted on aiding me. Please, I beg of you. You're the savior of Velia. Perhaps you could...
I can't bear to watch this any longer. Very well. Head to the Lynch farm and collect them.
Isabel, you know that's impossible. Morana Lynch is dead. They cut down. Look, I don't know where you hail from, but if you help me resolve this, I will personally vouch for you.
Want to pick a fight with a woman with nothing left to lose? What do you mean you can't drive the imps out? I can't just give up. My husband's dead. I've even lost my wedding ring. This farm... Calm down. This farm was... unhand me.
Are you genuinely asking or mocking us? The imps here were once altar imps, tasked with the sacred duty of protecting the wizard's altar. They used to live here peacefully, coexisting with the villagers. Anyway, our orders were not to get rid of the imps. We're to stop this mad woman.
Is that so? I'd love to take you at your word, but if you're here seeking an honourable... What do you mean you can't drive the imps? How did you handle them all on your own? Adventurer, please, inside there is the house where my husband and I used to live. We...
You're more skilled than I anticipated. Nothing out of the ordinary, and if they were indeed diligent in their duties, the leader of the altar imps here is called Surely you didn't think the elites of Hydel dared not approach an imp larger than Beg was a trouble. He was unnaturally strong. So, Hydel sought out the best mercenary they could find. After losing to Livert, attacking and butchering those caught unaware. As for Liberto Lynch of Dandelion, it's said he said. Rumor has it that Beg returned after the. Your countenance seems to quite. It behooves me to. Anyway, it seems your hand. Oh, and also, despite the soldier's best efforts, Beg. You're more.
Yes! This is my ring! Thank you so much. My husband was never on good terms with... I thought they were worse than Calpheon. Here. This is This amount should be more than... Whatever silver is left over is yours, adventurer. Whatever silver is left over is yours, adventurer. Without debt, this amount should be more than enough to settle our debt without...
Merchant Guild have been great.
Ah, yes! Oh, I will make Sir Jordine, the only hope for Heidel.
Trusting Heidel is not an easy task.
Kelpion's finest resting place. Welcome to the Golden Toad Inn.
There you are. Calpion's Jean Merchant Guild. Ah, Lady, I shall go ahead and make the necessary preparations. Ah, Lady Dre...
You can entrust your goods without worry, since it's an official trade zone approved by the head of the Merchant Guild.
Gemstones are not something to be bargained with.
That's nonsense. This belongs to us now.
When will they arrive? I was much too soft on him last time. Adventurer! Let's hurry before he gets pulled into a meeting. Adventurer! Finally, Sir Jordine is looking for you. You should be honored, adventurer, to walk the palace grounds with me. That is Sir Royg's office. I say it's far too nice, considering his position. I'm sure you've heard much about our Grand Chamberlain. He may seem a bit particular at times, but beneath it all, he's quite the gentle soul. Especially toward talented individuals. I'm sure you more than fit those qualifications. Here we are, the Grand Chamberlain's office. Rather modest for his authority, don't you think?
Adventurer, welcome. It's not much. Praise for you has been abundant. I share a dream for the happiness of the citizens. There's a castle now, it's nothing more.
But Sir Jordine, that's where Owl is.
My lady, our friend as future...
Joe!
I should be seeing to the moreover, the fact that Alfonso... So it is fortunate time. They are gaining strength by pillaging the surrounding area. If you succeed in taking... And I shall do everything I can. I've been investigating a missing person case lately. Of course. I will await your answer.
Adventurer, come to my chambers.
And I shall do everything I can to help you
So, I must be strong and just, as Sir Jordine said. A friend's life for the people of Serendia. There's something you should know. Jordine Ducasse, the son of a secretary. Alfonso Rundi, the son of a knight. And me, Durette Domingat, the youngest daughter of the king. All hailing from different backgrounds, yet we were friends. To one another, we were Joe, Al, and Jerry. Always playing happily with one another. As we grew older, we began to realize the differences in our status. Then everything changed when Kelfion attacked. Joe and Al, those carefree scoundrels, enlisted to fight under General Cliff. I remained within the castle walls, entirely unaware of how the war was unfolding. When word came that the enemy was at our door, I tried to escape, but was captured by Kelfion. I took a blow to the head when I was taken prisoner. I thought surely my end had come. But when I opened my eyes again, I found myself in Jordine's arms. A strong jaw, a sharp nose, the sound of labored breathing. My heart races each time I recall that moment. After the war, he rose to the rank of Grand Chamberlain. He proposed to me, making us heirs to Serendia. But instead of celebrating our union, Al locked himself away in his estate, refusing to ever see me again. What horrors must he have endured? That said, promise me, swear, that you won't kill him. Do you understand? I need your word that his life will be spared. Now, I wonder what meeting Sir Jordine's attending. Roig told me he had nothing scheduled today. Come to think of it, he didn't head toward the meeting room. And it's right on the heels of his proposal regarding Alfonso. Now, I wonder, come to think of it, he...
Grand Chamberlain, Sir Edmund Dawson of the extraction mill, still complains about the delivery schedule.
He's trying to pin his embezzlement on us.
What are you talking about? Speak plainly, Jordine.
Bring in the sword. Sir Edmund sent me this sword as a gift. It appears ordinary at first glance, but were you to hold it yourself, you would sense the darkness within, like gripping a shadow. It's undoubtedly been refined with pure black crystals, likely pilfered from our extraction mill.
Those Calphion scum! When will they leave us be? I'll personally deal with the black crystals later. For now, let's focus on the task at hand. Let's first head to the Moretti farm and assess the situation. It's closest to Montverdel, so we're bound. I'll personally deal with the black. Let's first head to the Moretti...
ride horses in the open field.
This is Moretti Farm, the granary of Serendia. And just south of here is Montvedel territory. Lately, there's been a noticeable increase in soldiers in Montvedel, despite it being which means either they're stealing from well, now that we're here, this is Moretti Farm, the granary of Serendia. And just south that... right. Give them a casual greeting, Jarrett. Don't seem too stiff and...
Scarecrow attack you on your way here? Greetings. I am Mercianne Moretti. I run Moretti Farm. Greetings. I am Mercianne Moretti. How can I help you, adventurer?
Hello. Oh, there's that scent again. Why?
Taxes? Wasn't that last week?
Oh, is that so? There's that... Yes, I was wondering the same. Why are soldiers hanging around a...
They're mercenaries from Medea. Currently...
What? Median forces on your farm? Surely you haven't forgotten where your allegiances...
What am I to do then? I request you know how much I've spent on them. If you don't enjoy their presence, send some soldiers of your own. It's been ages since I requested soldiers, and she brings me just one. It's been ages since I requested soldiers. Just like that. Actually,
what? This one here is one of mine.
Of course. But I already... I thought all the wheat over there was lost. I'm glad I'll be able to harvest it. Is there something else you need? If so, you can ask the workers here. Rewards won't be much, but should be worth your... Why ask me? I'm swamped with work on the farm and have no time to care what goes. You saw how many monsters were in the wheat field just now, right?
Marcian, I'm here for the supplies.
Coco, just in time. Everything's ready in the barn.
See, Povius? It's just as I told you. Serendians all have secrets they're hiding. So, the intel of Moretti Farms...
I said I needed just one more week. Besides, you agreed to the...
So you're saying Serendians are trustworthy? And how much of my goodwill must I extend? One lends money but does not receive. Who's the villain? Of course it's the latter. I'm just reminding her that the date is forthcoming. So all of the troops at the castle ruins by yourself? You know, there are actually many who took loans from our Jean Merchant Guild. I was just about to go and word is that yet here I find...
Rebels and the army. They're all Hydelians. It's a pity. Captain Tito still...
See, Povius? It's just as I told you. Serendians all have secrets they're hiding. So, I'd like...
Isabel, I'm lit...
Oh, I had no such intent. As it happens, I... Of course, my lady. As it happens, I'd...
The Baron of Montvidel. No, Alphonse. Oh, so you're the one Sir George...
Sir
What? Lady Tourette? As you can see, not so good. Where did they get the funding to make that Alfonso? If I'd been as fortunate...
Do I hear a mere Captain Belliff? If Captain Cliff were around, he would have...
Apologies, my lady. I'm just frustrated with the current situation. It's such an important... So, how do you plan on fighting them? Gonna take them on by yourself? What? My lady, don't worry, I'm... Damn it, these bloody bastards! Lady Tourette, get inside! Lady Isabel, hurry! Shit! I will protect the ladies! Everyone, guard the gates! Wipe them all out! My lady!
I told you I've been taken hostage before. Damn it. I hoped... Adventurer... How did we end up? I only caught a glimpse, but I don't believe it. He was... Sir, I have to find Sir Roig and return to Heidel. Thank you. Alfonso Rundi was here, right? How was he? I want to know. Tell me.
Lady Isabel wishes to speak with you. Mind your manners and listen well.
My true purpose here is to parley with the Baron of Montvidel. Who would have thought the Baron would change so? I know you're not here to... Lady Jarrett isn't... I'm certain your lady wouldn't consider this betrayal, and I'll reward you handsomely. I have full confidence in your ability to carry...
I hope you've taken Lady Isabel's words to heart. Here, get it done.
I have full confidence in your ability to carry out this...
You have a black stone. Did Jordine send you? I shall thwart him and protect Serendia for the glory and splendor of Serendia! And splendor of Serendia! And I'll cast you to hell! Are you going to risk another war? Impossible. How do you wield such power? Who can possibly stop Jordine now? Impossible. How do you wield such power? Who can possibly stop Jordine? So I only regret that I could not drag Jordine. Did I not command you to take my life? The Grand Chamberlain's war is now inevitable. Indeed. Even Duke Domunga. The war left us nothing but scars. But he... I grew up the son of a poor knight, serving the Count of Montverdel. I became close friends with Princess Jarette and Jordine, the son of a secretary. Things have become a bit complicated now, but back then, Jarette was nothing short of an angel. My feelings for her grew by the day, but my humble status kept them from forming into action. When Calpheon invaded Serendia, Jordine's father was serving on the front line. Unfortunately, his father fell in battle, and that ever-cheerful lad spirit was forever shattered. Jordine and I enlisted in General Cliff's unit and fought fearlessly, like demons in the vanguard. Victory was nearly within our grasp, but then, in a cruel twist of fate, Jarette was captured by the enemy. There was a woman who had a hand in Jaret's kidnapping. Turns out, she was Jordine's lover. As a close friend, only I knew of this. But since we needed his help in rescuing Jaret, I didn't make mention of it. I proposed a desperate plan to General Cliff, sending out 3 of our best warriors to rescue her. I had hoped to be the one to rescue her, and once the war had ended, propose marriage with the dignity of a war hero. However, it was Jordine who snatched the role of knight in shining armor from me. During the mission, Jordine acted impulsively. I aided him and suffered a severe leg injury for it. As he escaped with Jaret in his arms, I could do nothing but watch. But even then, I still trusted my friend. Right after her rescue, the war ended. Calpheon made an example of the Monvidel lands by reducing them to ash. At the ceremony to honor the war heroes, Jordine was made Grand Chamberlain, and Jaret his bride-to-be. And I became Baron of some stone-wrought ruins. Impossible. How do you wield such power? Since then, I wish to halt the war. To save them? What nonsense is this? This is all part of his plan to quell Monvidel. Rally the remaining forces. Jaret, she sent you? Stop. Why would Jordine's betrothed want me spared? It's a... She still considers me a friend. I see. Yes. She was always so sentimental. But what of her husband-to-be? He'll likely never leave. Even if you spare me now, Jordine will just try to kill me again. Might as well end it here. And why are you twisting that particular knife again? He paid you off in black stones, didn't he? And you use its power. Not... And yet you still feign innocence. Did he or... If such power is unknown, you flaunt that power so...
So, the Black Crystal incident at the mill was your doing, I see.
Isabel and Karosha, why are you here? The Grand Chamberlain's mercenary colluding with... Or could it be that my benefactor doubts...
Simply put, I aimed to the Callous Parliament even with Serendia's main forces tied up at the Baragi Den. And then you stole a black stone and became consumed by it. Lord Alfonso, Hando, you know very well what awaits.
Fine. Take it. How do you plan to prevent the coming war now?
That settles an urgent matter. Lord Alfonso.
Understood.
Adventurer, what troubles you? Feel free to ask whatever you wish. But time is of... Heidel may have pledged Jordine Ducasse and also... The Duke may be an old man now, but he was once a general who led campaign. I simply seek to keep them on their toes. Oh dear. I'm Enrique and Cook. Did you help me all this time without knowing this? Red Nose and Gieth both. It's easy enough to put 2 and 2 together. I want to make a deal instead. You get what you want if you make further efforts to aid me. But what say you, adventurer? Is that good? I need more concrete. Sir Havano. I hear he... Here. Take this fireflake flower. Speak softly and act naturally. Got it?
That Alfonso. Yes, me. Come back. Take that thing away from me. I'm allergic. There's no need for leniency towards those who betrayed their country. Am I right?
There's nothing you can't handle, is there? I'm starting to like you more and more. Why was he keeping this? It's a secret order from the... Bobby... Lauren? I knew it was strange for the country's biggest guild to be troubled by such small debt. Bobby... Lauren?
Be safe to keep your horse here, if you have one. I was thinking of an old friend of mine for a moment.
Back in my day, we climbed the ladder. From the button. Hey, back in my day, we climbed the ladder. Yeah, you have... Hey, just because you listen well. If you wish... Yes, those Calphion... Hey.
His reaction is, well, as passionate. My suspicions have settled into certainty. Once Bobby Lawrence sobers up, best apply him with more drink to buy, as you're probably keenly aware. So where do you suppose? It's the Black Crystal, Well, go on. Investigate. Oh dear. We both know Caesar is in charge. I'll leave the method of negotiation. Oh, and I hear the town is currently short on drink. We both know exactly what we want.
Marnie is great. Marnie the Great. Marnie is the best.
Are you an adventure? Damn Falcon's wretched Nagas. Finally, some dark. Water's great, but if they don't send that mercenary soon, we're just... it came alone. Oh, it's an honor that a mercenary favor indeed. So of course I'll put in a special request for you. Oh, our lands have become a battlefield. Guards are... some talent you must be to get... Well, the inevitable has come. The Naga and Fogan situation has reached boiling point. Did you not hear? Not only villagers living here, but also passing merchants. Our village is surrounded by great swaths of marshland. In fact, Nagas have lived there for many years. For the longest time, they lived peacefully alongside us. But one day, this bastard Titium arrived, bringing his tribe all the way from the great desert of Valencia, and laid claim to over half the marshland. Since then, it's been nothing but conflict. It's been 9 years already. We're the ones who ended up paying for his audacity. That's why we requested reinforcements. I heard he's been focusing up. We waited and waited. What are we supposed to do? If only we had a couple more outstanding. Of course. Do I have to keep repeating myself? Finally, I will promise to make the safety of Jean Merchant Guild. Grand Chamberlain. Shh. Our deal.
Adventurer, what a pleasure to run into you. Word of your deeds has reached all the way to Heidel. Lady Jarrett is at the castle resting. Due to the rampant activity, so I took the time to deal with them. Security officer C.
Yes, of course, sir. I was just about to...
I remember promising to bestow... and that white witch you were... Security officer. Heidel will...
But of course you're aware, the Grand Chamberlain... But what can we do? Our noses are to the grindstone. Anyway, don't worry about our deal. Grand Chamberlain... Anyway... Some skills, all right. You have Lady Isabel learn something from it. There's a plate. I acknowledge you got the skill. Find the source and just... I acknowledge you got this. You're the one who awoke in the stone chamber. I suppose you've come instead of the relics of power. Huh?
Wait, I'm not your enemy. Damn it. Completely lost your senses. I understand your resentment, but you shouldn't come with such power. Oh, you're here. Could you grab that necklace for me?
kin are dying. The desert Fogans are rooting us out. Tanaga, we will reclaim our homeland. With the relic, we will be reborn.
This relic, it will not save the Nagas. Its power is temporary, and the darkness will swallow you whole.
The relic!
It's good to see you again. From Balanos to Serendia. Do you have some loose ends to tie around? Go ahead, ask away. Do you have some loose... Well, go ahead, ask away.
What? Really? You could hear the Naga's voice?
Now hold your horses, yeah. What brought you here in the first place, anyway? I suppose it's all you have to rely on. You would be wise to remember my words. Those intoxicated by the Black Spirits have all met the same fate. Looks like that thing is...
Huh? Eden, we need more data to
Looks...
Huh?
Do you have some loose ends to tie?
Huh? Where did Eden go?
They should be careful.
Some of those Naga enthusiasts might be upset, but above all, Nagas aren't usually that. Yet the Fogans are still causing a ruckus. So that's what happened. There's a guard captain. Go see Mao, the captain of the... Once this Fogan nonsense is resolved, as promised, I'll arrange for personnel to guard the guild's wagons.
townsfolk and nonsense.
Marnie is great.
I only carry the best weapons.
Storing is the first step of a safe journey.
I shall welcome your visit to Glish, but I shall welcome you even more if you're here for delivering fish.
Hey, you! I was wondering who it was. A rookie? Think the Falcons will feed you?
Once this Fogan nonsense is resolved, as promised, I'll arrange...
Not Reharau. My goodness. The inn's gotten brighter since you came in. Say that the chief used to be a person called Donut.
I like it here. Feels like I'm in Serendia.
Don't let all this hefty armor fool you. I'm a renowned scholar, and I heard the Fogans, usually seen only across the desert, were spotted here. I heard the Fogans, usually... What? It would be a fool's... If only we could communicate with them. I think we could get them to return to the desert. Circumstances we're unaware. Ah! I know! It's clear there are some circumstances we're unaware. Ah! I know! Why didn't I even think of doing that? Great work. With this but, there is what? Yes. Every time if he wants I wish there were a more peaceful solution. Nobody knows where they're at war with them. He appears out. I don't know why he only makes these select. If you start rummaging, they'll surely summon their chieftain. I've been observing the Fogans a lot. Great work.
That energy. Donut! Donut, my old friend! Why did you do it? Why did you betray me?
horse's eyes are beautiful. They're like those of women. Think of them as your loved ones and take good care of them.
You're safe! May I ask where you head? And don't you worry about those security issues any longer.
Adventurer, you're here. I've been waiting for. Of course. I thought Lady Isabel. She will certainly keep her end of the. Now, when the Jean merged one day, I don't know, Freya, I think it was.